Hello. I think this is working. Alright. Welcome back to another stream. I am continuing from last time. I did a little bit of work off stream. I finished up the menu, so now we're actually going to work on some of the game. I can show what that looks like though. I think for this stream I need to write a new GitHub issue for what I'm going to do, but I want to try and make some sort of intro sequence when you press start going into the game, so it's not just plop in, play like all the mini games. I think there needs to be a little bit of story to kind of bring people in. Maybe that'll just be kind of like a moving slideshow sort of thing. My idea is that the player will be crash landed on their rock, on the space rock, asteroid, that's the word for space rock, and basically have to fend for themselves and repair the ship, and that'll be the tutorial for the game. So we'll see how that goes. I'll first of all show how this looks like. So you can see it's a little bit squashed. I might have a look at fixing that later, but for now it's good enough. So I've got this little cursor that moves around. It's, as you can see, there's padding to the left and right of the word, and if I press L, it will quit. Cool stuff. And if I press L here, it will actually start the game. Of course, I have to pop the window out because I'm in i3. Before we get much further, I do need to bring up the stream chat on my phone. Alright. Now I need to switch it to live. Where is it? All messages? Yep. Cool. Okay, that's set up now. Just in case anybody joins. I do try and look at the chat relatively regularly. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's where we're up to. I can go a little bit over the code just for my sake as well, so I can remember where I'm up to. And all the new code, it's been merged. I've finished the issue, so there's a new release, and the documentation's now hosted on my website, which you can see in the description. So I believe we want to go to mission state. Oh no, not mission state, menu state. So you can see I've got a position variable for the selector that you can see. Though I should probably rename that. The naming scheme for that's a bit messed up, but it's okay for now. I can go back and fix that. Yeah, that should be M_selected selected position, but that's fine. I can go back and fix that when I'm off stream, because that's not very interesting. I'll have to make a whole new patch branch to do that. So you can see here I've made the title, is start, quit, and the pointer, and essentially when you press J and K, it goes to the next part. I've kind of over-engineered this, so we've only got 2 menu items, so I could have just had a boolean for where the cursor is, but I've set up a whole thing, so there's a selector position and there's an enum that when you select, it actually uses a little switch case statement to choose the specific menu item you've selected. As I said, over-engineered, but that's what I've done, so if I do end up adding another menu option, maybe in options menu item, it will be way easier to deal with. So, the question is I think I'll probably make a new state for the intro sequence, because I don't really want people to have to watch every time they press start, because essentially this first release will just be the tutorial, and if somebody's halfway through the tutorial and they want to quit, that's going to suck. So I think think if I get this terminal out of the way, I'll just open up a new issue on GitHub. Just double check the stream's working. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty audible on stream. The music's kind of loud though, so I might turn that down a little bit. Okay, here we go. Alright, VimVentures. Should also probably open up Discord somewhere. Got another project that I am casually looking through the chat for. Alright. Issues. And I have to do this every time because it takes so long finishing an issue. Go new issue. Oh, let's put that in that screen, thank you. That's better. Yeah, it looks fine for now. Okay. So, this was the last issue. I swear I had a description here, maybe I'm wrong? Did I disconnect from live? What is happening there? Is my stream still up? My phone just cut out. That's weird. Okay, I'm ignoring it for now. Close my eyes. Yeah, I do have a description header, I'm gonna fix that here. Okay, so we should have intro sequence. So what do I want? What do I have time to do? I kind of want to make this in one day, basically. I think if I can aim for like 3, so we'll do the to-do first and then I'll write the description. We want 3 pictures. 3 intro pictures. We'll need a new state for intro, and we need to mark the intro as viewed. So, should we do that or should we have a skip? I think a skip's probably a better choice. Implement skip feature. I can go down the line a bit, and we need to. I'll double check. I need to go to all messages. Cool. Implement a skip feature. And essentially just play the intro. Play intro. Sliding images. Maybe some text. Very basic. Oh, I'll just go basic. Basic storyboard for this. I'll basically be making that as I'm programming it, but it's fine, I should add that. We need an intro sequence to introduce the player to the game. Oh, to the world of the game. This will The player will start stranded on an asteroid and need to fix their ship to, I'll put this in italics, start the game. This is our tutorial. To introduce this world, we will play a slideshow, maybe some sounds, music with text. Play an animated slideshow. Okay, I think that's good. I can come back to this later. Before I do get ahead of myself, I did forget to add this one to the project. So I'll do that now, so it's done. I haven't been labeling anything, I don't think. Oh, I have been. I'm gonna go very quickly and just label stuff I've forgotten about. Because I started this project in December, end of December, and then I spent about 6 months working on an AI for it. So I'm just coming back to this repository and I've completely forgotten my tags. It looks like I only need to do it for 2, so that's not too bad. So this one was definitely, I probably need to make an OpenGL tag. Yeah, this is definitely a Vim instance. I didn't really touch SDL2 for this. It needs to be believable in the game world, yeah. So this is, man, I have just been making them as they come. Scope, medium, and we can give it OpenGL tag. And shaders. Okay, I'm happy with that. Cool, and then I can do this one as well. This is OpenGL+SDL2. Say scope medium. I suppose this is a major feature, because we kind of needed a menu. It only took really a day to sort out. Suppose I could add shaders to this. Not the issue. I did end up touching shader code with this, but that was just to generate a shader that wasn't the cathode one from the last issue. Alright, that's done. Done. Alright, where's this new one I'm writing? And give it project. So this will likely involve OpenGL. It will OpenGL. Let's give this a scope medium. And I should probably make a new one called assets. Story. Cool. Alright, let's get to coding. Create branch. So I'm not going to do this to do in order. I'm not in the mind space to start doing some drawing on stream just yet, so I'll start off writing a very basic class for the state. I'll probably call it, I don't know, intro sequence state. Maybe a good name. That might be a good name. If I were to be really smart about this, I'd call it cutscene state and then give it parameters. But I don't have time to do that. I've got to get user testing done by Friday, I'm basically doing a game cam at this point. So that could be later when I'm not stressed about uni for this project. Alright, so we've got the branch. Alright, let's pull the branch down. I'll close all this. I need to add my SSH. Cool. Check out 12. Alright. So let's make, what was I going to call it? Intro sequence. I'll just call it intro state, that's a nice name. I should really put these in folders, but again, another thing for later. The project's not big enough to worry about that. .hp. Oh, actually, I will make my life easier. And I will copy mission state is probably better as a template, so we'll use that. Do the same for the include. Alright, let's get coding. Vim intro state.hpp. Alright, let's refactor all this. Did I give menu state a better name? Menu state.hpp. HPP? Yes, I did give it a better name. Alright. That is also my to-do to clean that up on mission state, but it's fine for now. That will be probably have a bit of an overhaul when I actually start making the mini games, because essentially mission state right now is just a terminal instance going through the shader. Okay, we need the reference to app. Alright, let's just yank this so I don't have to write it a billion times. Yes, we need run, we need send event. Don't need any of this. You don't need an emulator. This can go. Cool, alright. Now let's do a big clean out of intro state CPP. Oh, I just don't have that yank still. Intro state. Why? Use of undeclared identifier. What are you talking about? Oh, do I need to remake my CMake? Maybe I've added more files. Oh, they all complain for a while. I don't care. I'll fix it later. Alright, that can all go bye-bye. Oh. Cool. Alright. That seems fine. That's fine. Oops. Why do I have menu state in there as well? Never mind. Alright, cool. We'll put a new state. That should just make now. Yeah, that looks all happy-dappy. kind of can't do anything without... We could put some temporary images in and just see how we can mess around with sliding. I think I'll need to implement delta time in this. I haven't done that yet. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard. It's just a calculation of how long the last frame was for. I'll have to search up the formula for it. I know the basic concept of delta time though, so shouldn't be too bad. Why has this all... Oh, that's why. Okay, so before I get into that, let's actually just load an image in. So let's get a test image. I think I could probably just make a really basic like MS Paint job. What's it called? Drawing. There we go. Haven't bothered with GIMP. Alright. This will be my amazing drawing skills right here. I think I'll start off with the wide shot and then close to the ship, and then maybe like an inside of the ship being damaged or whatnot, like there's wires hanging down and stuff. So we want a big rock. This will not be the final product. If it is, I will be quite disappointed, but let's get some test assets. Is there a fill bucket in this? Do I worry about a fill bucket? I kind of want to make it look at least a little bit like the intro cutscene. There's gotta be a fill bucket. You're kidding me. How simple is this? Pencil. Oh bugger, we'll use GIMP. I need to open GIMP later anyway. Yes, we're discarding this. I hope it doesn't crash too much on me. I'm on the developer version or whatever, because they've kind of overhauled everything, so it's a lot nicer. So far it's been worth it, but I have had a few crashes from time to time. We just want to kind of do 1920 by 1080. That'll be what most people computers will be running. Okay, so this has a fill bucket, cool. Alright, let's do a relatively dark color for the background. Cool. Get paintbrush. That'll do. Alright, look at that. Oops, I don't watch anything on the rock. This will be so funny if this is actually the final product I show on Friday, but at least it's something. You gotta have a laugh sometimes. Alright, cool, that space, look at that. The asteroid has the dimples. I forget what they've got an actual name for the holes on an asteroid. And it's not, I swear it's not crater, they call themselves something very specific. I doubt that will come to me though. It's probably from some late night video essay watching where I can't remember anything afterwards. No! What? Give me a break. That line is really annoying. Why is it? Okay, that's definitely closed. But I get that. Alright. Screw it. I'm not gonna fill anything in. Well, I'll fill it in with the paintbrush actually. I'll just set the thing higher. I don't really care what this looks like. Size 44. There we go, that'll do. Let's make it a bit more oval. Cool, that's good enough. Maybe I'll put a little one there. That kind of looks curved. Alright, let's get a spaceship. I'm probably gonna copy something like Captain Falcon's bloody thing. Same sort of shape at least. Looks like a dog. Oh gosh, this is gonna be interesting when I actually have to make stuff look good. What have I done? Yeah, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sure a 5-year-old probably has better drawing skills than this. This is pretty fun. Okay. I don't even know what this thing is. I'm really scared to bring up like a picture of the Captain Falcon thing because I don't want to draw any unwanted attention from a certain company. Was it? Is it Y? Yeah, it's Y. There we go. Let's just pretend that never existed for a second there. Okay. Then what am I doing for the drawing? It's this one. Yeah. Cool. That'll do. Get some smoke. I could just use like a pink image or just some test image that has nothing on it for this, but this is storyboarding, and it's also a little bit fun. Alright. Cool. And then we could add some redness. And orangeness. This is wow. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. I'm not going to think about this too much harder. I'll just give the ship a colour now, and that's going to be it. Oh no. Bloody. Okay. No, not the line. There we go. Look at that. Brilliant. This can be this colour. Right, that's done. Hopefully we don't have to look at this thing for too much longer. Let's save as Oh no, export, right? Export. We can go to documents, VimVentures. I do have assets folder, right? Yep. Assets. Can I make a new? I'll do it in the terminal. Alright. Cutscene 1. That'll be a good name. Cool. Yep. Alright, let's import this in. So we'll want to do SDL image. Let's get the last thing I had up. Menu state. Right. I actually didn't. Where's my CPank lists? I think I need SDL image. Let's get the docs for that. Why does it look like this? That's not what I want. There we go. Image load. SDL image.h. Okay, that seems fine. We'll need to redo our CMake. Do I need to? I probably need to do this as well. So I can actually pick stuff up. And we can do include SDL2/SDL image. That. Let's re-bring up the menu state. Alright, so I think I can just do image load now. IMG load, image load, and that goes to just a surface. Yep. So we need to do SDL surface star. Let's actually make variables for the different slides. We need to add vector. Oh, do I need a vector? I'm just... Yeah, I don't need a vector for this. So we'll just go SDL surface star. Yeah, I'll use one surface. Not surface textured rectangle, I have multiple surfaces, that probably makes the most sense. So we'll get images. Slides. And 3. That should be fine. Slides. Let's make sure I am following the naming conventions. M_slides. Equals image load. Yep. There must be initializer lists. Okay, right, we're not initialized, are we? So, I think what we'll do is do this. And we'll just make it a size of 1 for now. Merge load. Slash images slash okay, I'm blanking on what I named this. Cutscene 1. Cutscene 1. I'm gonna change the music up. I swear I had a really good rendition of this Daggerfall soundtrack that I had one stream. It's still quite loud on the playback. I'm listening to it at the moment. I might turn it down more. This seems alright, maybe? Analysis paralysis. Alright, I'm putting this one back on. It'll work. Okay, that's decent volume. Back to this. Yes, we don't need that, do we? Why am I getting this error? Oh, I see. Right, sorted. That should be fine now. Okay, let's make a new texture direct. Texture rect tangle rect 2D. Alright. We need to include it. Include it. Texture rect 2D HPP. Textures. Should I... Yeah, this should be a member variable as well. And I think I need to save this as smart pointer. Yes, alright. So, here... memory... underscore texture break. We'll call this slideshow. Right. Use of undeclared identifier. Yes, I do need to include textured rect 2D. And I'll actually remove it here, assuming we've got it in our header file now. Okay, I don't know why that error was happening. Let's initialize the slideshow. Oh no, we'll get the images first, because the images would be more likely to fail than the slideshow. So m slideshow equals equals make shared. So std make shared. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, I forget how cool. I really like these smart pointer things, because you don't have to like name things a billion times. Activity, and then we want to go 0, 0. Can I get the... Yes, we want to get the width. App.get height. Just make it the whole screen for now. Cool. M slideshow dot we need to set the texture. Actually, set texture format to GLRGBA, I believe is what this will be. This needs to be, yeah. And before we do that, we need to go, which one is it? Update vertex data. Texture photos, blah, 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 blah. Alright, now we do this, and we set the texture to m slides data pixels, m slides width and height. This should be app.get width. No, it shouldn't be. It should be m slides. W m slides dash height. Cool. We need to add the slideshow to the renderables. Why is this here? That should be up here. Cool. App.add renderable and slideshow. Cool. We'll go to menu state and change where we are, which state we're setting. The new. I really need to go through and standardize this. I've decided I want to go for the triangle brackets intro state, so I'll just do that while I remember for this session. What's up, Frogo? How's it going? Intro state. That should be fine. Is that all I need to do? Alright, well, let's just make it, see what happens. Going good, that's good to hear. Right now, I am trying to make an intro sequence for my game, so at the moment I've made a really crappy drawing that I am trying to display. We've got a segmentation file though. Would probably help if I saved that, did that. No, we still got the segmentation fault. What am I doing wrong? Add renderable. Slideshow. That should work? Ooh, I think. Ah, here's where I'm going wrong. Oh, what's embed reference? Did you mean to use? Oh, I'm doing something wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong, right? It's not assignable. Oh, so I think I was doing it right at first. God, I really need to touch up on my C++. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's not a structure or union. Then what is it? Can you tell me? Pixels. Embed reference base type. Huh? Embed reference base type is not a structure or a union. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, of course it isn't. I should be more specific in my searches. Do I get this error when I... Maybe you meant to use... Oh. I don't know what I had before. Oh, okay. No, I'm having a moment. I was getting an error for that. Okay, cool. Still getting a segmentation fault. My editor needs to be set up a bit better. That was very confusing. It was one of these, it was talking about these ones, but I was looking at this one which I already fixed. Image slide 0 equals image load. Alright, I guess we'll just step through and see what happens. Oh, actually, I'll do a sanity check. And I will... we'll just go SDL surface here. And just call the slides. Slides. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, good to make. Okay, there we go, make. No, okay, so... Getting some sort of error there. Let's have a look how I'm doing it here. So I update vertex data. I don't need to do I need to blend? No, that wouldn't cause any errors. I know that this is actually wrong here. This needs to just be 1. I forgot that's meant to be a float. 1.0. I doubt that would. See you, Froggo. Have a good day. Slides width, height. What is happening? That looks right in my eyes. So we make it shared, we update the vertex data first, which is correct. And we add the render wall. What? It must be something with my image load. Ah, I am really silly. I'm guessing it's that. What the heck happened there? Let's go ls, assets, images, cut scene1.png. Huh. Is this null? If slides equals null pointer. Nope, it's not null. Alright, let's do GDB then. File, then VimVentures. Alright, break on intro state. Run. Okay. That's clearing. That makes sense. Holy moly. How many destroying of pointers do I have to get through? Yep. Okay, we're back. Slides load. Make shared. Step. Yep. We make shared pointer. Just press enter. Alright, where are we now? SDL poll event equals. I'm just gonna type continue and see if there's a backtrace. Ah. Yes. Didn't it? That definitely had a segmentation fault, right? Before? Okay, I will just pretend that everything is fine. Xkill. What on earth? This will not close either, that's a little bit of a concern. Is that because I go to my menu state? Ah, yes. That's why. Should really... That should be moved to app at some point. Make. Cool, alright, I fixed that. Now, why on earth is my image looking like that? Because that is really corrupt and wrong. Perhaps I have the wrong texture format? Nope. What is happening with that image? That's really, really corrupt. I can see the image though, so that's alright. Why does it look like that? didn't like that. Seems to be segmentation fault every now and then. That's a little bit concerning. Okay, let's mess around with the format. There we go. I've sorted the image. It was RGB. We need to position this image correctly though. I am assuming this will be off screen. Yep. So if we set this to 0, should be smack bang in the middle. And bottom left corner is in the middle. So y should be 1, this should be -1. That's wrong. Okay. I swear I had it set up so -1 was at the top left. If I set both of them to -1. But it doesn't seem to be working like it's meant to. X, Y is -1. Therefore, this would be off screen. That should be the middle. So if I make this 0.5, it's not even on the screen. There you go, 0.5. That's why. Okay, never mind. Again, I really need to change up how my coordinates are being handled. There we go. That is rough. But at least it's working. Oh my gosh. That is really rough. Like for comparison, let's add back in let's add back in, let's just say skip for now because I do it. Then we want to go app.state, set state, new mission state. I think I need to do app. I need to also include mission state. Okay. Right, so do that, do that. So the quality of this is a lot higher. Okay, but I've got the image loading, which is pretty neat. So now we need to do some slideshows and stuff like that. So I'll probably set this as a new I need to do delta time next before I even start moving the slideshow, so I'll commit this. to get the CMake lists as well. Status. Dash -am could intro state basic with basic image loading using SDL image. Cool. Alright, so does that take off anything here? New state for intro. Okay. So, delta time formula. That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that's essentially what I thought it would be. You just grab 2 times. But I need to... Surely there's a nice way to do it with frame rate. Because I need to get an average... is it an average? There's like smoothing or something. Yeah, smoothing. I've already got an FPS function, which makes my life a bit easier. For instance, using smoothing, I quite like the idea of having something like that. It's really basic. Yeah, okay. Let's just write this out then. So I already have FPS. Is delta time usually scaled by millisecond or seconds? So video games fall in one of two. Alright, we want frame rate independent. Frame rate, we don't need that. Don't need to worry about that. Standard delta time. Delta over game is frame rate independent. Frame rate is present. Frame rate independent. Let's do it. Independence particularly. This doesn't say anything about the formula. Alright, let's just make it up and see how we go. So I'll need to make venue. Where is my FPS? No discard. Double delta time. Double app. Delta time. Months. So we want to return. So we need to get FPS. It's usually just a calculation of the frame rate, right? End tick, start tick, second, millisecond. you want? Is delta time millisecond? I'll just do milliseconds, should be fine. So, second ms. What the heck is second ms? Oh, actually, okay, so delta time would just be this. Cool. Alright, that should be fine. So, if this is correct, I should be able to slowly pan the image, and there shouldn't be any stuttering. If there is, I'll need to implement smoothing into my delta time. Let's hope it's not the latter. Just for the sake of this thing not saying it's magic numbers, I should be able to do 1 divided by 2. Yep, yeah. I kind of want to have a delta. Should I have a delta time function? Well, if I just do, maybe I just do it every frame. Because I just have run. That should be fine. Okay, so we want to have a start and a stop. So float start equals, I don't know, 0.43444. Float stop equals 0.3. Yeah, that makes sense to me. This should be a constant expression. Use static float static. That's right, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I should move that here for the sake of following what I've been doing in my other code. Alright, so if m underscore slideshow, and we'll keep it how it was. We'll pan it left to right. I think that would be best. Is that what I'm doing? Yes. Less than... One second, I'm gonna get a copy. else's. Plus app dot minus plus minus plus minus. Minus minus app dot delta type, and then the Y position can be slide show. Yeah, Y. Cool. Why is there an error? Because this needs to be capital. Alright. Give this a go. See if my delta time function works. What the heck? Minus app.delta time. What is my delta time? What happens? App.delta time. No, do we even get there? What if I comment this out? This is wrong then. Why on earth would that be happening? Yep, that's fine. Ah. Is it because it's not a float? I'm guessing that's why. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's see if this works now. Guessing it's not getting there. Yep, it's not. Okay, so this is gonna spam, but I don't mind. There's our problem. I don't even know why I need this. Okay, from negative. Yeah, this should be fine. What? Huh? Stop is negative 0.4. Why is this happening? Oh, right, I'm being really silly right now. Okay, that should be good. And we should be adding delta time, not taking it away. Alright, let's give this a go. What is that delta time being calculated as? Delta time. Delta time is massive. What? Why is delta time so big? Shouldn't be that big. Oh, is that? That's a big number, right? Plus 09? I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this, but we'll see what happens. Because I thought I made this automatic when you change position. I might be wrong. See what happens. Alright, make. Oh, that's definitely wrong. Well, if I do divided by 1,000, that should give me my frame rate again in the printout. Okay. And second MS should just equal 1,000, right? Yep, it sure does. What is the difference? It's because it's not written like that. Oop. Delta time. earth? That's really a bit weird. Oh, no, that makes sense. No, that does make sense, doesn't it? Should get ticks. Yeah. Get ticks. Oops. What am I doing? SDL get ticks. $500. Okay, that seems a bit more in the ballpark. What is infinity? Oh shoot. Pressed L1 too many times. If I do 0.001. Okay, so it seems to just not even be moving. And if that's the case, it should be... This should print out quite a few times. Oh. Is it moving? Am I blind? My math's correct, that should print out 10 times, and it does. But the image doesn't move. Oh. Set position. Do I need to update GL manually? Oh, that might be why. I think I figured out our problem. Yes! Look at that. Okay. I was just being silly. We needed to update GL. So if now I go app, get delta, app.get delta, get delta time? Delta time. Holy moly. Delta time should be really small. Delta time equals 4. That does not seem right. I'll reread get ticks. I might be misinterpreting this. Turns the number of milliseconds since the SDL library. So it took 40 milliseconds. So in that case, that's not the frame rate of the entire program. I might need to rework some things, but So this would just be the opposite. We would want to, if we want it to move, take 10 seconds to get from one side to the other, that would be the solution. I should probably remove this printout for us, I'm gonna lose it. It's just a lot longer than 10 seconds. Holy moly. So that should be 1 second, that should be 10, I think. That makes sense, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that was 10 seconds. It's really, really jumpy though, so I am most certainly writing this delta time function wrong. Because that delta time is from the start to that specific part of the program where we want the average of the FPS. So maybe I just do it at the start of M running. Yeah, that would make sense. So we'd make a new variable and sort that out. This will be a double m underscore delta time. I guess we can just do, yeah, no part of the program's gonna get that before it exists. So m delta time equals we can do the calculation down here. Where is it? This is where that should be assigned, up here. And then delta time should be returning just that variable. Return m underscore delta time. Okay. Hopefully this should be a lot smoother now. That was pretty smooth. I think that was pretty smooth. And that took 1 second, which makes a lot more sense. Because this should be 10 seconds. Yeah, this is so much smoother. Okay. I've figured out delta time. I cannot remember how the game engines calculate or return delta time, but I think a millisecond return is fine. Okay. So I'll actually add this as a a new thing, new commit, set up basic panning, implemented delta time method. And now, cool. Okay, now I actually have to think about what I want this sequence to look like. I also would much rather not use these global variables like stop. It needs to be a bit neater, I think. Okay. So we need to hold things in here. They all need to be global variables, or not global in the final variables, I should say. Because I don't want to go stop 1, stop 2, you know. So we'll just make it array. That should be the simplest way to do this. Oh, my kettle. I'll go make a cup of tea. Tea acquired. I can't do a constant expression with array, right? So what would be the best way to do this? I'm very certain that I can't. Because this is before the compiling step. Can I make something with a const? I want a const. I want a list of values populated before compile time that I can go through. Doesn't this time is severe? I really just to plug in an index and get a number that I don't need to worry about iteration. Well, it's before compile time. Oh yeah, not really before compile time. You know what I mean though, right? I don't want to... I should... Oh, it's actually at compile time, not before. X is at index. That's pretty gross. This is what I'm wanting, I think. Could you like define or something? I'm overthinking this. I should just make the array. Because I need to associate it anyway. Oh, I've got to update on my assignments. There's nobody watching the stream at the moment, so I'll quickly have a look at this. Oh, yo, okay. I complaining about a little bit of a bump in my grade. Hey, that brings me up to an A-, that's awesome. Oh fuck yeah, that's actually really cool news. Oh, I think my tea's brewed long enough. I'm gonna go put some milk in it. Struct, that's the answer. Gonna make a struct. Is that oriented programming with issue? Because if I make it a pointer, then that should be decent. So I will, yeah, we'll do struct slides. And slide expected, yes. And then we'll go load stop position. I don't need to actually set a value for that. And then I need to stop writing it like Juliet code. There we go. Stop position, and then we'll do double. We can make it a double float. It's fine. And speed. MS. Sounds fine. Okay. And then I can do slide surface. And then we can have slide M. This should be capital S. And we'll have set that to 1. Okay, so slide. That makes sense. Though I need to have that M current slide, and I want to continue my of doing stuff here. One. Let's do, what was that? M slides 0. Okay. Equals, and then stop position, try and copy what we had before, 0.4. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, okay. So we want to take want to take 10 seconds. Let's do 1 second for now. Elements in array initializer. Can I do this without having to name? Probably should name it. Oh, what am I doing? Equals. Oh, I'm being silly. This is a struct. So, dot slide surface. Yeah, okay. I'm being very, very silly. Stop position is -0.4. Yes, I know this is a magic number. How else am I going to write this? I feel like this is pretty clear. Never mind. I'll come back to that later. That surface. Slide. SDL surface. Calls this. Slide 0. And then we can avoid having to write a bunch of shit there. Slide 0. Slide 0. Okay, so now we need to loop through the slides for see how smart this is. Can I do that? Yes. Oh. Slide dot. I'm gonna not delete everything just yet. Alright. Write it up here. What am I doing? Okay, I don't know how I managed to do that. Slide, M slide, yeah, and then slide dot. Oh, I don't need to do for loop either. I'm being really silly right now. If M slides is slide stop. I really need to do size of for this? Yeah, okay, I do. That's all good. Though I do know the size. Do I need to calculate this? Yeah, I'll just put it here. Static, I'll put it here actually, because we're deleting stop one anyway. And slides. Slide out. It's equal to 1. And slide. What am I doing? Current slide. Current slide is less than slide. Cool. Then we basically can just copy this. SDL surface slide surface equals slides current slide dot slide surface. Slides. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a function of this. I don't like writing that. Slide. Get current slide. Not overriding anything. Should be private anyway. No, this is ridiculous. What am I doing? Slide dot stop position. Okay, cool. Why is this not working? Slide surface. This is the issue. This is the issue. Okay. Slide rect. And we delete that. And move this down here. How did I name things here? Where is my menu state? Image 0. Okay, this is much nicer now. Slide surface. Yes, no, this isn't called slide surface, it's called slide rect. And this should be equal to slide rect 0. Okay, and then slide rect 0 is added to the renderables. Cool, cool. Okay, so this is actually there we go, now get X is there. Okay. Then if I do slide dot pan speed ms, then update the GL. Okay, that was a lot of code. That should just work on the first try, fingers crossed. Yeah, cool. That's always nice. Where are we in run? Delta time. Okay, that makes sense, I think. So, I go to here, and should be, let's just do that. Current X. So we need the difference. So we do need start. Correct, we need start. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now we don't want it to go overshoot. We don't want to overshoot it. MS divided by n, and then this is part of the math library. Oh. What library is this? Min, C++. Sphere is part of the math library, no? Algorithm, okay. Algorithm. Oh, and there needs to be two values, right? Okay. So, and this needs to be slide dot stop position. Cool. Stops float, right? Yeah, so this needs to be float. Oh, that's kind of dirty. Hey, live. I'm not here to do heaps optimizations yet. Then here, actually we can do the inverse. All on this. It's more my style. no! I've written this so stupidly. I didn't know what I was doing from the start because I want to map the textures. Okay. Focus. Concentrate. Oh my god, that was so dumb. That was really dumb. So, this does need to be, oh my gosh. This needs to be an SDL surface. I had it right from the start. Slide, what am I doing? Slide surface. Yes, and there needs to be an... Okay, STD... shared pointer texture direct to the m_slideshow. Yeah, that's right. Edge 0. Maybe we create a function for this. we do slide? Yeah, slide equals m slides, m current slide. Okay. Oh. Oop. My music stopped playing. There's nobody there. I might have a check out of the real-time rendering Discord. Okay. Dot, say texture, and then it should be slide dot slide surface. I should probably make a new thing for this. Slide surface equals slide dot slide surface. Because I am going to be using that a lot. Sets a pointer. Okay. Slide surface pixels. Slide surface width. Slideshow set position. Alright, I was thinking about this earlier. I think I should just bite the bullet and do this. There we go. Apply next y equals std, then go to my website quickly. Cup of tea time, cup of tea time. Can I get the chat window on my laptop? That'd be a lot nicer for me. Oh, don't play this or else it's gonna hurt people's ears. Pop out chat, that's what I want. Cool. Marty's kettle's boiled. Should I probably do a little bit more? Actually, this should be out here as well. Y is equal to slide dot stop y. Seems a little bit redundant, but so I need to do pan. So that's pan x diff. What am I doing? That's silly. There we go. Stop x. Cool. Stop y, stop x. And this needs to be equal to next y. And I need to get current y. And y. Okay. Cool, that makes sense. And then up here is going to be wrong, so I need to fix that. just be the same. Magic number. That's really annoying. Yeah, I know. No. So we need to do slide dot start x, slide dot start y, set. Do I see anything else? Channel texture format, no, that's fine. I just need to update GL. Cool. Alright, this should still be the same outcome as last time. Nope, okay. What have I done wrong? Current x plus app delta time and speed ms pan x length. Well, this is probably why. Or probably part of the problem. Nope, didn't like that either. Getting a segmentation fault, which is a little bit weird. Let's just see what the backtrace is on that. And then VimVentures run. And then it crashes. And then what's my backtrace? Next slide, 70. Why am I in next slide is the real question. It's because I don't have a check here. I don't know why I'm running. Well, first I'll stop the problem of going over. So this should be if m current slide is greater than equal to, oh, it should just be equal to was it was slide count. Okay, let's do it like this. Might be worth moving this to another function, actually. I don't understand why that doesn't make sense at all. These are the same numbers. Why am I bothering doing that? So my problem is that we are already on slide stop X. Like if I open GDB and then VimVentures and then put a breakpoint on intro state run. Right. And then I'll step. That's not really useful, is it? Maybe I'll break on the next slide. Break, intro, state, next slide. Continue. Then step. I don't understand why it's doing this. I'll just comment this out for now. I comment that out for now, it should just work like it was before. Except it's not. Okay. Could be because I'm probably dividing by 0. I think that's why. Alright. Pan 1, 0. That makes a lot more sense. But it's not doing the slide anymore. Stop X. Oh, this feels redundant. It's definitely going to be negative 0.04, right? Ah. Okay, there's our problem. Why is this not equal to negative 0.04? It's because I'm assigning it twice. Oh my gosh. No. This is all messed up. Okay. There we go. I was so confused for a second there. Alright. So that should just go to the right and then crash. Right. Why have we crashed? It's because no slide count is equal to 1. Huh. I suppose I could backtrace it. UDB file VimVentures run start backtrace. Oops. Where am I? There we go. Line 72. Right, this should be... This should return if there's no current slide. There's no next slide, I should say. Or else we're referencing array position outside of the length. Actually, just for safety, we'll... So this should just stop the image. No, but okay. Oh, okay. The chat's gone away. I'm gonna go put my team muck up. I don't understand why we're getting a segmentation fault now, though. Oh, I see. That's silly of me. Righty. I think this is all set up for me to just start making more slides. Add source include. Right, where's my GIMP? My GIMP. Just go new. Okay. Oh, my eyes. This is really rough sketching. I'm honestly wasting a bit of time even worrying about what this looks like, so let's just do it really quickly. The line needs to be a bit straighter. This is really quite interesting. Okay, that's good enough. If I spend way too much time on the test graphics, that doesn't look good, I will be in big trouble. Just need to storyboard stuff in this. Crack ship window, yeah, blah blah. And suppose I should show that there's fire or something. What does this look like? Oh my gosh. Okay, sure, that works. Guess I can I'll give it a little bit more of a design. And then see a smoke. Acrylic. See smoke. Smoke, there we go. And I want to... This needs to be on airbrush mode, thank you. Suppose I should show that there's bits of the ship laying around. GIMP, cooperate with me. Oh, there's no flame. Okay. It's alright, we can make like something. There we go, that'll be good enough. Cool, that'll do for a test picture. Export cut scene2.png. What I'll do though before we actually implement that is give this a little bit of a zoom. Nope. Maybe that'll get enough of a zoom. Then if I do this, will I start more towards the other side? Yes. Cool. am I doing this printout? Here we go. Haha. There we go. So that must be the correct X position. Slide image 1. And slides. So we want this one coming from the top to the bottom. So we can just do oh, this is interesting. Hold up. Something I believe is going wrong. Now we'll see if it's wrong or not. It should be fine. Should be fine. And slides. Slide surface slide image 1. Ah, why am I doing this? We can just copy it. Yeah. The position changes, that's fine. Though we'll start X at 1.0 divided by 2. That should be fine. We want it in the middle. Stop X. Yeah, so 0.5. And then this is where we change things up. We want to start with Y at 1.4. And stop Y at 1.2. I think that makes sense. Slide Surface. There we go. So, if all is well, this should play the next slide afterwards. Hey, okay, that's cool. Seems to be working. That's what I like to see. Though the path speeds are the same, and one of them is definitely slower than the others, so we need to figure out why that is. Guessing I just did my math wrong down here. And should be the other way around, right? They are definitely the same speed. Same pan speed, I should say. Saved it. Alright. Don't think that would make a difference, honestly, but... oh, maybe. Oof. What? That didn't make sense. Why are we on this one? What have I done wrong? It's literally just this that I changed. Well, we must have just sped it up by a whole bunch. Right, maybe the delta time actually needs to be on the other side of this equation. That would make sense to me. Actually, we should... I need a refresher on what my delta time function does. M delta time, which is... right. No, I need to times it. What have I done wrong there? it's barely moving. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. What have I done? Oh, I figured it out. Cool. So if I have this as 0.5, it should be about the same padding speed for both sides. I think we can start. Does my keyboard action still work during this intro scene? Yes, it does. Cool. I think that ticks off quite a few things. the name of this? Creaser. Okay. So we got the slides working. Did I make a commit for this already? I can't quite remember. Alright, get diff. Go. So just that one. What's the diff in my... Oh, I know what the diff in the include is. Okie dokie. So do some just see on the stream while I'm doing this quickly. First image, second image. Maybe I do this in Blender. That could be good. Let's give Blender a go. Alright. So what's 3D assets? pricing. That's not open source. Why is there licenses? Blender must be the way to go. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Doing a verse design. There must be a decent royalty-free website for these models. Don't know. Gosh, I'm getting pretty tired. I think that's a pretty good sprint for this stream. I've gotten the intro sequence mostly complete. I'll just do that. Yes. Yes. Oh, sup, Joel? How's it going? I guess I can keep looking for a little bit longer. I could just make a ball. Well, let's just get Blender at least open at this stage. I can close this for now. Pretty good. Anything interesting happening at the moment for you? Blender. I probably have to install it, don't I? And it's opened up over here for some reason. Don't think I've doxed myself by opening Steam. Alright. Cool, that's downloading now. I'll have a look for some models while I'm waiting. Oh, cool. When did you get there? Jet program as well. That's going well, I take it? Um, 3Ds. Oh, is that download already? Close that just in case my bloody computer blows up. Polyhaven. Maybe Blender Kit's the one I want. Models. Arrived on the 4th last month, started work on the 23rd. Oh, that's bloody exciting. What part of Japan did you end up getting a placement in? Search up open source and I get stuff of full plan. Oh, you don't. Oh, you. Oh, filters are here. Okay, I was gonna say if they didn't give me a filter for free in Haikai, that's pretty sick. Is there many other Jet people around you, or are you just out there on your own basically? How is this a free bottle? Surely there's copyright on this thing. asset creation a break and open up a second issue. Shaders definitely should be. I'll put scope medium because I haven't done lighting yet. OpenGL. I think that should be fine. With one other at my school, there's like oh yeah, have you met them? Other than the one you're working with? I assume you're getting along with the guy you're working with if it's all going well. I should say the person you're working with. Yes, I'm gonna have to check my memory where Hokkaido is. Yep. Oh right, it's the bloody top of Japan. I'm being silly. Is it a city you're at, or? I always thought it was quite rural in Hokkaido, is it? It's where like the big forests and stuff are. It's quite cold in the winter. Got a couple. It's me. Oh yeah, cool. Do you go out much, or is work pretty full on at the start? Oh yeah, nice. Sounds like stuff's going quite well for you, man. That's awesome. Why am I writing I hope? The ship needs lights in the cabin. This branch is relatively experimental. We'll start with a red flickering light for the intro sequence. Just if Hokkaido jets are either in. Well, I don't know what you were hoping for, but I assume you've dodged a bullet with the rural areas. Oh yeah, what event? Lighting. Fractions. Lighting abstractions. What else do I need to do? Add red light experiments. Anything extra? I could just go possibly more bad. I think that should be fine. Let me go submit new issue. These trains stuff to get around the place, but they take a while if you're not in the cities. Yeah, I'd imagine, because I assume the city you're in has like bullet train or high-speed train connections. Why is this being rented as? This should not be a bullet point, this needs to be... just do Shift I. There you go, that's better. Overwatch 2 collaboration with Tokyo Tower Red. Oh yeah, that's the... used to be the tallest tower in Tokyo, and then the Sky Tree got built. That's like... well, what are they doing? Is it like... just like a bunch of stalls, or... I've not seen that before. Intro sequence. Okay, so we'll be able to check out branch 13. If I make now. I should be, yeah, back to this version. Cool. Alright, OpenGL lighting. I've not even looked into this before, so hopefully it's not too hard. I am on a 2D plane, so we'll see how that works. This artwork showcase thing of a couple games and a bunch of collaboration merch. It's a pretty typical Japan event things. I don't know what a typical Japan event is, but I'm sure it is. Is that the only thing you're going down for? It seems like quite a big journey, but I suppose the trains are quite fast in between the cities. It's not like back here where you have to spend like 6 hours to make it to one city to the other. Well, not 6 hours, but you know what I mean. Auckland to Wellington is pretty long unless you take a flight. Lighting usually does not come from a signal. How's this gonna work? Because I have two shaders right now. I have this one, which is pretty intense for this cathode thing, and then I just have the normal shader, which does nothing. Be fine adding it here, but I need it on both probably. Would I just do the same shader code twice? Ambient lighting usually does not come from a single light source, but from menu. Just a bunch of merch stuff, and I'm planning to go to the stores to when I first got here. So like the Nintendo, Sega. Oh yeah. Where did all that stuff? Is it Akihabara? Where they have all that sort of thing? God, that sounds really, really fun. I'm jealous. I'm thinking of maybe going overseas next year, but that'll be with my degree, so I don't know how much spare time I'll have to go sightseeing. Most of them in Shibuya. Oh yeah. Just mindlessly scrolling on this. I actually need to read it, I think. Latitude, many light sources. Maybe I'm doing a master's next year, so it'll be better in some ways because I'm looking at thesis only, so I won't have to juggle a bunch of courses. But at the same time, I'm sure it'll be just as much work, but probably funneled into one area. So I don't know if that will give me more or the same time, or less. I mean, it sounds better to me because I like working on one project. At the moment I've got so much stuff about all my classes that I don't have to kind of switch mindset going in between them. Like I'm doing a electronics paper which is using something called FPGA, which is like basically a board where you get to create whatever microchip you want, and you can reflash it. And to do that, you use a programming language called VHDL. And VHDL is nothing like normal programming. And every time I go into that class, I have to spend like 10-20 minutes to get myself into the mindset of doing it. And just having to switch every single class is not that fun. Oh yeah. Well, I think the cool thing about, at least at Vic, if you complete a master's, I don't even know if you need to complete it, but I'm pretty sure it's either when you finish your degree or you complete a master's, you could start taking conversion masters and just kind of spend a year studying whatever you like, really, even if it's not your background. They're a little bit more intense though, because they need to like work you up to the level of a bachelor's in 1 year. Do you know what would a Japanese master's be like? Would you just learn more of the language, or? There's a slight delay on the stream, so I'm going to quickly boil my kettle. Hopefully I'll be back by the time I see your next message. I'm starting to lose steam and having to read lighting math, and my brain's just not working. Okie dokie. I am back. Not mighty, but I am back. Yeah, it's all... Yeah, lighting. See, I have these fragments. Oh, we've messaged something. I think for the most part it's just, but I think if I let's get parts of it. Oh yeah. So these, because I know these you get like, I think maybe countries give you certificates for passing like what's the grades? There's like N1, N2 language proficiency. So you can you skip stuff with degrees doing that? And this, I need to, I'm concerned because I have the shader code and the monitor for my program is way different to what normal things would be rendered with. And if I have to add shader code to add this lighting, can I do like a double shaders on something? I don't want to have to like insert the code twice and also do all the calculations to make up for the fact that I've doing weird warping and stuff for the terminal. Messi's a shit show. Yeah, I mean Vic's barely recovered. The engineering department's gone to shambles. I think they're going to merge with the science department next year. They'll still have engineering, but like the head of deans and stuff will be the science people now. Yeah, I think if I have like, because I think they'll do some of the exams in there anyway. What is the tiers? Because it ends like when you're really quite proficient, isn't it? I remember seeing like the chart, and there's like the circles of like language knowledge. A's like beginning and ends the end, right? Or have I got it the other way around? We colored according to the setting of various... Right, which is what I'm doing to render objects at the terminal, is GL color. GL lighting enabled. OpenGL light model presumes that the light that reaches your eye from the polygon surface arrives by 4 different mechanisms. This is without the most. Polygon colors is 3-folded, slow. Man, I wish there was a way to dark mode the OpenGL website. Wait, which one was the one I had open? Was it this one? No, that's Hokkaido. Yikes. We had a very similar thing. I think though it was most of the languages got cut. I can't remember, there was some humanitarian based courses, but I don't remember which ones. The big one was, I remember, was like nearly more than half of the languages got cut from our school. That's surprising. That's like pretty. There's a lot of people who speak Korean. That's not a useless language to drop. Well, most languages aren't useless, but you know what I mean, right? What was the website that I just had open? How do I open history? I need to disable this so I can use the keyboard shortcut. There we go. Log lighting. OpenGL. Which website did I have open? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Enable. Okay, so. Okay, as much as I didn't want to sit down and read docs in front of people, I think I have to. Right. Okay. So, I'm in this mode, where that's an end all be all. Not being a good thing, I finished my career. Okay, they cut a bunch of courses in the program that I hadn't finished. One of the management for degree qualifications got cut, and I didn't see them offer a replacement. What? Well, so you'd have to do like a minor in Japanese. They wouldn't be able to support full degrees. Okay, so we've got color-driven materials enabled. Final polygon colors for ambient, diffuse, specular, and emission components are generated by GL material. Which color components are set by GL color and which are set by GL material? Final polygon colors for components specified. Right. But yeah, so surely that means if they don't have stuff required for a qualification, they'd only be able to support a minor. At least that's what I would think. One of my third year papers, and it was straight up required to get the degree. Yeah. What was the paper, out of curiosity? It's not something silly like Japanese Fundamentals 3. Which color components are set by GL color, which is... So I think I want to go on this route where I don't deal with material. Because then I'd have to do, was that specular mapping, where you bake the ridges of the material? I think it's specular. GL material and GL light, the OpenGL light model. What happens if I just enable lighting? Will like everything go black because I don't have any lighting set up? Reading and writing Japanese literature is something I'd... Right, yeah. I mean, like, you'd be a bit buggered, wouldn't you? You'd need to be able to understand how they write their, like, news and stuff if you're going over. Oh, well, Jinx. Which is what the paper did, yeah. Can I just do it here? Will it break things? I hope not. GL lighting. Yes. GL light. Oh wait, no, I need to. Oops, get reset hard. We need to do that. GL enable. GL lighting. GL lighting is undeclared. GL lighting. OpenGL. GL enable OpenGL. So are these old docs? Is this what I'm... I should have read this. Oh. Why is this like the second thing that shows up if it's deprecated? So only required it aside from the first... Yeah, first semester paper, yeah. That's a little bit interesting. I mean, my degree, there's been so many required papers, it's ridiculous. Like, I'd say a third of my degree is required, and then like, maybe a half was a required list that you had to choose from, and then there was very few elective courses. I mean, the required lists were pretty broad, you could choose a lot of things, but still. I think I should just bite the bullet and read this one. Okay, what can I do on stream? Because reading that is going to be really boring. Me trying to figure out Blender will be a little bit crap. Well, actually, talking about that, I think it should be installed now. No, it's not. Blender. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm gonna close a bunch of stuff so I don't run out of memory here. was middle click, right? Yes, I remember how to do this a little bit. Oh, then I have to learn Blender. I think I've hit a brick wall for the stream, so I'll just sit around and chat for a little bit longer. I can probably show what I've got into as well. 10. Oh no, 12. Get stash. Make. Yeah, I had that with the geography part of my degree. With Japanese, there was basically nothing first year. That's crazy. So I assume people would. Oh, I don't know how many options you had for your degree, but if there was quite a few, surely people came out with different ranges of abilities, with like reading and writing, and maybe even history of the language. Okay. So I've done that, got the intro sequence, my shitty MS Paint job drawings that I need to fix later with Blender. And then after this, the game should start like this. If you don't have i3, you won't have this problem with the window. And then you can play. Because it was mainly an elective course, most people were just taking it for extra credits or for a hobby. Like third year, I think there was about 50 max students. I don't know, by the time I've gone to my year, we've only got, I think half my class are master's students, and then the other half are us honours students, and I think there's probably only about 50 of us. It's only like 30 or so who actually show up to campus. Do they do language history for Japanese? Because I think I watched a video somewhere or something that, like, there's quite a few like interesting things with the history. Like, wasn't it they had their own form of like classical Chinese that people in the upper classes would write. Hold up, gotta put milk in my tea. It's been brewing for a while now. Geo courses had like 100 plus, and I think the only language history course I did was in my first year. Interesting. So I can't quite remember. So was it a conjoint Geo? No, Geo was your minor to Japanese. Is that right? So what were you just learning language and reading for all your courses basically? like, normal degrees are really confusing to me because I had 1 year where I could take an elective that wasn't related directly to my degree, so I just had full years of doing exactly what my degree entails. Might have been some other language history courses, but none were mandatory for the degree, and the core language courses took up most of my semesters. Oh, were they standard point papers, or were they worth more? Because that would make sense to me if everything was just reading and writing, and they just had really high value papers for your degree. So even though they'd probably have like a general language course, and that would take up the majority of 2 papers for their points. I'm just trying to understand how there could be heaps of papers on Japanese if it's just reading and writing. I suppose, as you said, there was the newspaper thing, so it was different types of reading courses. Shinchao. Everything was the same point-wise, but like for like actually doing it. Okay. Are you getting paid better, seeming you know Japanese well? I had to translate that song. Can't speak Vietnamese, sorry. Because if you want to do the language papers, you had to pass the previous, so I couldn't really pick any other papers offered at this. I see. So you'd have like probably like 2 papers a trimester in Japanese, maybe 3, and one of them would be language each semester. Sorry, trimesters for uni. It's the same deal. They just don't call it summer school. If you didn't do the paper in semester 1, you couldn't do the paper in semester 2. Right, yes, that makes sense. I mean, it'd be pretty linear. I couldn't. That makes a lot of sense. Basically required without being required. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we have a lot of requirements in engineering, but it's not semester, it's like from last year. I'd say pretty much all my courses required something from last year. See if I can make a new scene. Oh. Sorry. Gonna make a quick scene, because how does this work? Camera 1. Can I copy this? Copy. Paste. There we go. Sorry, I just want to make a scene for talking, because I am taking a break from the code right now. There we go, that works. I don't know if you missed my question, or I was wondering if your pay is any better now that you have your Japanese degree, because JET just requires you to have a degree, right? That's really good, and that's more than people who aren't as proficient in Japanese. That is really good, holy shit. Be making trips to Tokyo every week. That's such a good deal. Oh yes. But surely you're a breath of fresh air being proficient though. Well, I'm sure you're more than proficient. Do you know what level you are? You're in... I'm gonna have to search up the Blimin... Put the scene back. Oh, I can search it up here. Language... Level... Grades... Oh, right, in is Japanese, right, level grades. In 1 to in 5. There you go, that's why I was getting confused earlier. because Europe, that's A1 to C2. Oh, I need to close this is why. N1 to N5, and N5's the most difficult. Did you say earlier what your proficiency grade is? Oh, you think you're at N3, N4, there you go. Ability. Oh, N1 is most difficult. When I was studying, I think proficiency was pretty good. I finished the Japanese part of my degree early, so I didn't use the language for 2 years. Well, I'm sure you'll have heaps of practice now. I'm gonna wrap up stream unless there's any questions in the next 10 minutes or so. I need to go and make a grocery run, get some dinner, and then read through all that junk about lighting and stuff like that, and then probably jump back on the stream in 5-6 hours. I have a lot of work to do on this, so I will be streaming a lot in the next 7 days. I was studying. It's super good, but I'm getting by. I can assign people at least. Well, that's the main thing. Day-to-day conversation. Try Deadlock. That's a game, right? No, I haven't. I've actually been playing no games, even though I'm doing game development. Oh, I've been playing Slay the Spire. I think I booted up Terraria for one day. Oh, I've played through Super Mario 64 on my N64 again. That was really good. But those three are the only gaming stuff I've done this year. I've had no time for anything. Oh yes, I've seen beta footage of it. It looks pretty cool. It does seem very what's the name of the development studio? Why am I blanking on this? League of Legends, Valorant, not Rockstar, Riot Games. It seems very Riot Games style art. Also, I've seen all the memes of the TF2 people being upset that they are making a character shooter and not doing anything with TF2. Yeah, I mean, apparently the Wii is retro now, so I don't know how much like the N64 and stuff costs now, but I'm sure the deals are better in Japan. Basically League but shooter, yeah. What was the game? It was a game that was literally League but a shooter. that was popular. Was it Smite or something like that? That was popular for a little bit. I thought this was going to be like more Overwatch style of gameplay. Maybe. As I said, I've had no time at all for anything. I finish up uni November 1st, and then I need to find a job in between now and my masters, because my student loan will go kaput until next year. I might give him a message if I do find that free time. I'd imagine they'd open the beta up for more people as time goes on though. I've applied for an internship at Tencent in Auckland, so that could be a good summer break job if I get that. And I'd be doing this stuff, which would be really cool. This is the sort of work I want to do. Okay, so what's the time? It's 10 past 4. Get groceries, have dinner, have a little bit of a rest, read the code for lighting. Gamer has select times you can queue for matches right now, so yeah, they might be opening it up more, I'd imagine. I mean, that's pretty standard for games. So have you played it? I've had my application under review for like 2 months, so I hope that means I've just been like waiting to look at the pool, because it isn't until December the job actually starts. They've had the application open for a long time. If I don't get that, I'll have to come up with something creative. They have a internship program in Wellington, or no, the whole country, that I didn't sign up for this year because I knew I was doing masters, and most of them want graduate people for full-time work, so I missed out on that. We played like 2 matches, I got stomped, but I kind of... Oh yeah. Well look, if I find the time, I would be keen to queue with you guys. I have this I'm going to be working on this summer, even though at the moment it's part of my degree, but I am also doing it for fun, so I'll probably continue working on it. And is a revival for an old game maker that I used to use for a kit as a kid. The development team wants me on that, but it's quite ad hoc at the moment, so I don't know if that will kick off or not. Otherwise I'll have to find some other projects over the summer to keep my mind going. I sometimes have a look for it. I'd be keen to catch up. I talked to Ben briefly a few times this year because Stout wanted to catch up with us, but he went overseas, so maybe this summer would be a good time to do that, hopefully. I'll when I don't have uni on my mind, I will definitely send a message. I'm gonna call it quits. I need to go get food and get ready to start streaming and again in about maybe like 4 or 5 hours if you're still around. I don't know what the time is in Japan, but I'm sure if you've got time to look at these streams, you'll see a few this week. The state of this game is driving me nuts because on Friday I have user testing and there's no game. Yeah, sweet as. Oh, peace out. Peace and love, as Rigger Star says. See ya.